And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
SGA passes to Durant. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. Back to Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's SGA. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's SGA from deep three-point range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Now James. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. The shot's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Curry. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Durant's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Here's SGA. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And here's Leonard. Launches the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Doubled by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Orlando calls timeout. Here's Curry. No points so far. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Minnesota in the lead. Antetokounmpo, right side. Antetokounmpo is doubled. James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Durant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's off on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now James. Here's Mutombo with the 10-footer. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Minnesota, Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 6 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Steps back. James against Curry. Off target on the 15-footer. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant against James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant, the pass to Curry. And here's SGA. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Curry on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Chamberlain, no good. Orlando trailing here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Throws it up high. James against Curry. James passes to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
SGA passes to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 9 points.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Outside O'Neal. Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry to stop the run, and that's good for 2. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Curry against James. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama from deep. And no good. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Minnesota leading by 9. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just 5 on the clock. Leonard way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James finds Leonard. Back to James. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's blocked. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's the pick. And he lobs it up. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Durant. Looming large. KD.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Minnesota calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against James. Blocked! Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Clock is at 3. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked again!
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 8 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. SGA against Leonard. Now here's SGA. He's closely guarded. Here's Curry for the lead. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James passes to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry for the tie. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The shot by James, no good. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Curry against Antetokounmpo, down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. SGA passes to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Durant, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Curry, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And they're putting together another quality possession, but taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
No one covering.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard finds James. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly. And right on target. That's 12 points for Durant.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timberwolves call timeout.
All right, now for your Lakers.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Leonard with the ball for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James against Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. All alone on the break. Now here's Curry. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the T-Wolves on the break. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Wembanyama rips down the board. Magic trail by 4. Here's Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Book it! It goes! We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal from deep three-point range.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Timberwolves foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Minnesota leading by 5. 1:11 left in the final quarter. LeBron. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Orlando. Now SGA. Pulls the trigger. Buries it.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. These guys believe in his ability to come up big.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Timeout. Magic. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, money!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
It's good.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Magic. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's SGA. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Timberwolves. Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Doncic in at the 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Doncic against Pippen. Up and in on the layup.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's George. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Thompson passes to Doncic. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to George. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Pippen. Paul George making his last shot. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by George. Outside Arenas. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Arenas. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Inside. Here's George. Here's Garnett. Olajuwon with the block. Pippen against Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 6.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Up again. And Howard with the second chance points.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Doncic with a screen on George. Doncic against Pippen. Doncic outside. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Pippen on the wing. Garnett with the screen on Doncic. Shot's good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Doncic dishes to Edwards. Back to Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Arenas has got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Edwards. Misses the three. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Pippen, Garnett out there with Paul George, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Howard in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar finds Olajuwon. Now here's Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pippen against Doncic. Pippen the pass to George. Pippen sets a screen for George. And they call an illegal screen here.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Good work defensively by Pippen. Magic leading by 3. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Here's Arenas. Over Thompson. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Garnett. Arenas has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Magic. Doncic outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Garnett with the screen for Arenas. Garnett, it's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 5.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, "I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything." And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Edwards dishes to Doncic. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Pippen.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Now here's Pippen. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Nice move. Outside for Arenas. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Outside Edwards. Doncic right side. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Edwards, still without a basket. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. No good that time. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 13-point game. Abdul-Jabbar finds Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic very comfortable down low.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Magic. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Orlando leading by 11 on the court for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards out there with Doncic. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Olajuwon into the center. And the basket by Arenas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Edwards, screen on Pippen. Edwards inside, guarded by Pippen. Edwards kicks to Doncic. Over George. And Pippen pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Garnett with the slam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Minnesota calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Doncic. Here's Pippen. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Garnett. 8 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now, here's Pippen. 8 points for him. Arenas with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic with it, guarded by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over George. And that one comes up a bit short. Magic leading by 20. And here's Arenas. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Arenas. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic with a screen on George. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, Orlando. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 6 to shoot. George against Edwards. Edwards with another miss. And it's Orlando's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. To the middle. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Timberwolves ball.
Edwards looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
So he gets them both. Here's Pippen. He's got 8. Garnett outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, Boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. Five to shoot. Garnett with the screen on top. Garnett wide open. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. 10 points for Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Orlando with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Garnett. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Pippen. Then there's Howard. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And that one drops.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Arenas. Now here's Pippen. No good from Arenas. George against Edwards. Doncic outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Arenas passes to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 20. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Thompson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
George with the steal.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Six on the shot clock. And they double up Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Second chance shot. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Arenas passes to Pippen. Back to Arenas. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Edwards. Olajuwon outside. Doncic against Pippen. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pippen, the pass to Garnett. Now Arenas. 1:14 left in the fourth. For three, Pippen. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George against Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Nice D from Pippen. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garnett finds George. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson passes to Edwards. From deep. It's good from long range. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, SGA fires the three. Pure from three-point range. SGA's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide-open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And the Spurs call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. They double it with Wembanyama. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Timberwolves lead by 4. SGA passes to Pippen. Minnesota again missing. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Curry. Here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. No good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
The shot by James, no good. 1 second left. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain, no good. Spurs trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to SGA from the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The jump hook, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Chamberlain's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. takes the three. No luck on that one.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pippen outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. They double him with Wembanyama. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama finds Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. Blocked again!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Timberwolves on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry finds James. San Antonio again can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pippen right side. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Pippen's got 8.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Spurs trail by 5. James passes to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Now here's Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. Here's Pippen. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Curry finds James. Curry a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the left side wing. Pippen left side. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. James up top. San Antonio moving the ball around. Curry finds Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 9.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. Now Curry. Great D that time from Pippen.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Curry. Looking to get back on track. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
From deep, SGA. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs trail by 8. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Outside, SGA. Off the mark there with a 3. James outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA with it, picked up by James. Yep, that one goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Curry, pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Now SGA. Oh, the long ball, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Curry! Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama rips down the board. Here's Curry. We've got 1:28 left in the game. To tie it up. Can't get it.
This possession is make or break, do or die. They need points to stay within reach.
It's stolen by James. Leonard against SGA. Now Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Wembanyama screen. Tosses it up. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Dip in the right side. Now Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Curry. Now James. Ooh, it misses. And an intentional foul right there. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Curry. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Leonard fires. He's off from 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Minnesota, Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And he nails it! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the 2. LeBron, good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. A 3. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's SGA. That's to Curry for 3. Another miss by Curry. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Takes it off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James, the bounce pass. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And now, here's Pippen with the fist. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's SGA after the basket by Minnesota. That's to Curry. Back to SGA. No good from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Spurs trail by 8. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Outside, SGA. Curry on the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He has 6.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by SGA. Curry looking around. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis outside. Outside Leonard. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Timberwolves passing it around. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by SGA. Curry's got 8 points.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Leonard. He's got 10. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's LeBron. Drops one in from the wing. James has got his second bucket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that wind.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done. Wembanyama against James. And here's Giannis from outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Leonard against Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length. Outside, James. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To Pippen. Leonard, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Giannis. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. Loads it up for Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen set to the back. Timberwolves.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's to Curry. Back to SGA. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen against Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Curry on the wing. 1:36 left in the first half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with a stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Leonard. Over SGA. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 15 points.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Here's Curry. Back to SGA. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now here's LeBron. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Curry's got 11.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over it?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Spurs trail by 3. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen, and it's James in at the point guard. Curry's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Pippen for the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Leonard. Pocket 6. Gets an open look and hits. Leonard's got 17.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
SGA passes to Curry by himself. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 9 points in the game so far. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. O'Neal a screen on James. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's LeBron. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Here's Mutombo. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Curry. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Now James. Outside for Pippen. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Leonard inside. SGA defending. 1:58 left to play here in the third. And here is Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Curry's got 12 points on 4 3-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Over SGA. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by James. Leonard's got 21.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Curry. Wembanyama outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And the second free throw, good. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard, a 3 ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And to the Kumbo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
LeBron outside. That shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. Outside Leonard from downtown. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. A shot by Curry, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
LeBron, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Curry. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. The 3 goes down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now James unloads from 13. Got it to go.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. Outside Leonard. Misses the three. San Antonio leading. Deflects the pass. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Jacks up a three. Trying again. Onto Kumbo with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Leonard. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout Spurs. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. It's stolen by Mutombo. LeBron with it. Now, SGA defending. Now, onto Kumbo. O'Neal with the steal. James against SGA.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Leonard against SGA. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. Shot from 16 does not go in.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope doesn't miss it.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. The open shot by SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry looking it over. Releases. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Timberwolves head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get to his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Basket's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And here's SGA outside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Outside Curry. Shoots over SGA. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. SGA's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Giannis with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo to pass to Leonard. Curry with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
James, outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now James. He's got 5. Pippen outside. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. Fires away from way outside. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen set on the guards. San Antonio ball.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. No good that time. And SGA has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. Antetokounmpo to pass to Mutombo. Over Wembanyama. Second chance effort. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Pippen. Now here is James. Just 3 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Mutombo. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. That one falls. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Minnesota in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shot is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the lob.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. The layup off target.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Minnesota leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet. SGA can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Pippen, pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Tries to break his ice. And he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. It's James on the wing. And that one drops for him. James has got 7. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Pippen. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 11. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Back to Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Leonard outside. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
SGA passes to Leonard. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. San Antonio leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 13.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pippen outside. Here's James. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, SGA. Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 13 points in the game. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Leonard against Curry. And he's going for the lob. Wembanyama screen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Curry with a steal. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. The shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James inside. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Pippen. 2 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
San Antonio leading by 3. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And he lobs it up top. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Baseline jumper. Minnesota with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Curry. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
San Antonio leading. James deciding where to go with it. Left side, Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here is James. All sorts of time, and he buries the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Timberwolves call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a three-point game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. Pippen left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Can't hit it.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now Leonard. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
SGA fires. The three is in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. LeBron! Tight D, making that one difficult. SGA against Curry. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
SGA. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
James fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Tries it from 16. Oh, it's off target. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timberwolves call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. Oh, missed on the tray. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Deflects the pass. James with a steal. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Edwards. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Bird passes to Jokic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Rockets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's the Rockets now after the Bulls pick up 2. Three-pointer, Bird. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Now here's Westbrook. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Westbrook kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jokic finds Bird. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Jokic against Abdul-Jabbar. Bird misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Worthy with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Bird. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And they double up Giannis. Chamberlain with the block. Edwards dishes to Westbrook. Back to Edwards. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Irving. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Chamberlain, down low. And there's Edwards on the assist by Chamberlain. Edwards got 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Giannis. Irving up top, and they get it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Worthy with it. Bird covering. Worthy the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving with the rebound. Giannis left side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Bird out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Kept alive. Here's Worthy. Off target at the rim. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Bird. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
And so it's Houston with it. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Now Irving. Bird outside. To the inside. And stolen by Worthy. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Rockets trail by 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jokic with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Giannis. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Jokic kicks to Irving. Here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block. Now Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Edwards against Irving. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Chamberlain against Jokic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Irving with it. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Outside Edwards. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Giannis passes to Jokic. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Westbrook. He has yet to score. Driving in. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run wild. Nice drop. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. So the Bulls 5 right now. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Houston on D. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. No good from outside. Bird outside. Here's Jokic. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Westbrook with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is Robinson. A floater and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Westbrook with it. Nothing on the board. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Irving. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Now, here is Bird. Worthy defending. Giannis is double. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Edwards. The Rockets pull it in. Irving dishes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic with this screen on Westbrook. Back to Irving. Wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Abdul-Jabbar against Jokic. Westbrook drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Giannis passes to Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Antetokounmpo. Jokic has got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Jokic with the steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. Bird against Westbrook. Puts up a deep 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead. Ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bird is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Irving, and it's Robinson in its center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards inside. He's covered by Irving.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's Bird. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Bird's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Rockets. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kareem taking it inside. It's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Irving. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block. Edwards against Irving. Now Westbrook. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got me. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a finish!
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside Jokic. Now Irving. Outside Jokic. Four on the clock. Going to work down low.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Outside Jokic. Now Bird. Bird tough inside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Outside Jokic. Now Irving. And here's Jokic. Good! Lays it right in there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Irving up top. Now Jokic. He got it right before the clock ran out. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So the Houston starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Bird in at shooting guard. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. Unloads from 13. Another shot, and it's Wembanyama laying it in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Robinson, a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Adebayo. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Houston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Adebayo finds Jones. Pass to Artest. Now here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. Fires from way outside. Jones misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Embiid. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Embiid. Outside Adebayo. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Irving. Back to Jokic. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Adebayo in the post. Working on Jokic. Pass to Embiid. Good work defensively by Robinson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bird in at the 2 spot. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Jones. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Adebayo. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer Embiid. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bird. Back come the Spurs in transition. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Houston has possession after the basket by San Antonio. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6 to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That shot, no good. Jones against Irving. Pass to Bird. Shoots it from the high post. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's San Antonio's ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back comes Houston in transition. Stolen by Jones. Going all the way to the rack. On up the court. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bird. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Jones. And stolen by Irving. Antetokounmpo up top. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And that one drops. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Rockets trail. We've got Wembanyama. Joel Embiid is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Houston working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic. He's a handful down there.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's in there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Houston. 2-point game. Here's Jokic. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Embiid. Wembanyama screen. Embiid passes to Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Adebayo with it. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Poked loose. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Jokic. Oh, there's the alley. Adebayo with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Jones from outside, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Wembanyama, pass to Embiid. Now here's Jones. Fires the 3. Pass to Artest. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Pass to Jones. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Rockets trail by 6. And here's Jokic from outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Adebayo slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Bird. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Embiid. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached the end of the third. San Antonio on top, up by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's our test. And he makes it on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Jokic. Outside Irving. Pass to Bird. Cuts off the pass. Here's our test. Stolen by Jokic. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Embiid. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Rockets trail by 12. Screen by Robinson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Now Adebayo. Now it's Jones. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for San Antonio. 11-point game. Robinson with the block. we're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Antetokounmpo outside.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid converting in close.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's in there.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Adebayo against Robinson. Screen by Embiid. He fires. Robinson rips down the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Antetokounmpo banks it home. Big shot. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
6-point lead, and they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So we see...
And it's San Antonio to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Adebayo is out there with Jones. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Although passes to Kidd. Now Arenas. Back to Kidd. Fires the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Arenas. Fires from the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to Arenas. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adebayo the screen. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Arenas. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Kidd gets the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Here's Artest. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to Arenas. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Spurs trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Wembanyama. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Kidd. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Artest. 3-pointer by Embiid. Arenas with the rebound. Orlando leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The putback. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He gets that one.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Butler. Mutombo is out there with Howard. Then there's Kidd. And it's Arenas in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wembanyama passes to Embiid. Embiid the screen. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Embiid. Excellent D from Howard.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Back to Kidd. Outside Arenas. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Wembanyama passes to Artest. Wembanyama, a screen. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics should take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's MD following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. The 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Adebayo. Artest against Kidd. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Shoots. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 8th assist here tonight. Spurs trail by 16. Adebayo finds Jones. Spurs passing it around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Artest against Arenas. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second, and it's Orlando with another.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still without a basket. Wembanyama passes to Adebayo. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Embiid, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Orlando leading by 18. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Joel Embiid. Jones is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Butler. Right side Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Spurs trail by 18. Outside, Adebayo. Wembanyama, a screen on Arenas. Artest dishes to Jones. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Spurs. Kidd passes to Howard. And here's Arenas. Lets it go with the three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
San Antonio calls timeout. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Kidd. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Back to Arenas. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Adebayo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Five on the clock. Back to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Arenas against Artest. Back to Arenas. Over Artest. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maybe the most tight teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kidd passes to Howard. Deep Arenas. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Magic leading by 15. Now Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. And so Adebayo will bring it up for San Antonio. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Embiid sets the pick for Adebayo. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Adebayo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now here's Arenas. He's got 27. Howard with a screen on Artest. Here's Arenas. No good with the elbow jumper. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Howard is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Butler. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now, here is our test. Over Kidd. And it's our test missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Kidd passes to Howard. Here's Arenas. Over our chest. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Jones, no luck. And it's the Magic with the ball. Now here's Kidd. Arenas adds a two-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 29 points for Gilbert Arenas. San Antonio with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout, Spurs. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And here's Adebayo. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half. Adebayo passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Orlando now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kidd passes to Arenas. Back to Kidd from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Jones against Kidd. And here's Arenas outside. He's off on that one. So it's the Spurs now. Outside Artest. Pass to Jones. From past the arc. A rebound by Kidd.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Arenas. Almost, but it rolls out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Artest. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and he comes up with the deuce.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here is Arenas. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
so off the tip, it's the Magic. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got LeBron James. Also Johnson out there, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Anthony. Outside Johnson. Here's Malone. Anthony outside. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Butler passes to Kidd. Now here's Howard. 6 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Miami's ball. Here's James on the wing. Butler covering. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Malone pass to Anthony from 20 feet. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Kidd. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Anthony. James outside. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Arenas. Over to the wing from behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Miami moving it around. Back to Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Here's Duncan. 5 on the clock. Now Anthony. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Anthony. Johnson against Howard. Johnson passes to James. Here's Malone. Out to James. Clock at 6. Miami, no good that time either. Pass to Arenas. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Orlando ahead, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Setting the floor for Miami. LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arenas has got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas. Howard with a screen on James. Here's Arenas. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Heat trail by 5. James outside. Johnson a screen on Butler. And James launches it from deep. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Orlando. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Kidd. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Hits it from the high post. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter. 1:51 left in the first half. Miami calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Butler against James. Anthony feeling it out a bit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off.
Take a break.
They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he drops the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Orlando leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Arenas. Over James. The rebound by Duncan.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Johnson. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas, beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Jimmy Butler, second personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Heat, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Jimmy Butler out there with Dwight Howard. And it's It's Arenas in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Magic foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. Johnson passes to James. Shot clock at 6. To the lead. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
One shot.
Heat trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. No good with the triple. Here's Orlando. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Anthony on the mark with the 15-footer. Anthony's got 12.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Kidd, the pass to Howard. To the paint. Intercepted. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Arenas with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Duncan. Now Anthony. To the middle. Malone. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Malone's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Kidd. Butler surveying the floor. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ty Johnson. Mutombo with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Arenas passes to Kidd. Here's Arenas from the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Johnson passes to Malone.
Gilbert Arenas. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Miami moving it around. Malone can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Kidd. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas passes to Kidd. No good on the 3. Howard against Anthony. Here's Malone. James inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has gotten his 2nd bucket. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, up 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Anthony, and it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat, trailing by 4. Anthony against Howard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the 2nd. Magic leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Arenas' shot is off. Heat trail by 3. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Kidd. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Timeout called. Heat. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Heat trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Johnson, outside Anthony. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Anthony. He lets it go. Ooh, rise and fire.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Anthony. Butler with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Butler takes it in. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Heat. James. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Free throw, good from James.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Anthony. Johnson outside. Up top, Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Anthony! The 3 ball is down!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Timeout. Magic. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Butler. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Anthony fires. Oh, he can't get the layup. Orlando leading. Here's Arenas.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Butler. Not that time. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Anthony, left side. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Orlando. Butler. Butler, unfazed.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Timeout called. Heat. Anthony. Howard on the double team. Now Johnson. Here's James. Goes again. Got a hand on it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for your Magic, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Anthony! Oh, he cannot hit. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Jimmy Butler.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for your Magic, Jason Kidd. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to present our player of the game.